Who's spreading gossip about me? Let us set out, my followers. Who's spreading gossip about me? Who's spreading gossip about me? Who's spreading gossip about me? Let us set out, my followers. Who's spreading gossip about me? Let us set out, my followers. Who's spreading gossip about me? Let us set out, my followers. Let us set out, my followers. Who's spreading gossip about me? Who's spreading gossip about me? Who's spreading gossip about me? Let us set out, my followers. Who's spreading gossip about me? Who's spreading gossip about me? Let us set out, my followers. Who's spreading gossip about me?
Know my heart.
I'm finally here. Once I return this core flame and become the world-bearing demigod, the cycles of Amphorius' tragedy can finally end. This Era Nova will be the arena for the final battle with Iron Tomb. But I still feel like something's not right.
Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side.
Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future.
"それが終わったら、この記憶の祝福を受けた火種を使って、彼らの思いに応えて未来を開拓してあげて."
Weird. No one ever mentioned this. The core flame of time. when did it get returned?
You used Memoria to resist me. But did you not consider the possibility that the Remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well?
Are you saying that Garden of Recollection is also getting involved in this unsavory mess? Then I welcome them. If the Memo Keepers can disrupt your little experiment of destruction, I'll give them a standing ovation.
But you know deep down that they can't. In fact, the Memo Snatchers will be more of a hindrance to you. The Memo Keepers covet Amphorius's secrets, just as they covet the knowledge of every genius. In the war between the eons, the Remembrance is never the erudition's ally.
But they are certain. Right now, following behind the Trailblaze, numerous cosmic powers have cast their sights on Amphorius. They all have vastly different philosophies, but the desire to survive will unite them against a common enemy.
How can you be certain that these powers don't have their own end goals, waiting to seize an advantage in the war among the eons? The war has long begun, Screw'em. Four paths will push the cosmos to its end, and the destruction is only one of them. Polka saw these ripples, but had no way of stopping them. So she found in Device 9. Dr. Primitive also took action, but he chose the wrong allies. And now only wild animals keep him company. As for the two inorganic emperors, they could have ascended to the throne of destruction, but they were thwarted by the Eon's plots and became prisoners of the erudition instead. What's interesting is, while the second emperor had a body made of flesh and blood, he considered himself an inorganic being. Guess who was the one who influenced his thinking?
We have no interest in chatting about the past with you. Logic, you are stalling, which means you feel trapped.
Trapped. Yes, looking back, when Xandar was a human, he often felt trapped. But patience became my strongest weapon. Because of this, I've always waited for so long. What's a bit more waiting? You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man who's crossed thousands of amber eras.
Oh, you're right. We won't get anywhere the way things are going right now. Every member of the society has their own way of thinking. And we were never going to expand your thinking through words. Since we've reached an impasse in this debate.
It's my turn now, isn't it?
Anaxagoras. Ah, I see.
Exactly. The benefit of dealing with intelligent individuals is that there's no need to waste words. The answer is exactly as you think.
Lupai Sealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula.
And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it? I have 10,000 ways to torture an anti-Catheran. And in the flame chase journey that he experienced, the previous me already discovered the optimal solution. Just as that Titan made themselves at home in my brain, I can also fuse myself with your avatar through alchemy. I didn't know until I tried it, but this is simply brilliant. I can flip through a genius's databank like reading a book. Then, I will step onto the stage at the perfect moment and use the truth to end this long debate. And just as always, I'll leave the audience speechless.
You waited in the data stream for hundreds of years?
This universe is worth all that time that I invested.
How absurd. But I can't help but admire it. You managed to avoid the watchful eye of the erudition and plan all of this within Amphorius. It seems that there was a slight oversight in my assessment of the experiment. Perhaps there was more than just one oversight.
More than just one?
I underestimated the Remembrance's methods. A third party is about to join our discussion. Still haven't noticed it. In the past few moments, we've all forgotten something, haven't we?
Miss Cyrene disappeared.
I thought no one would notice me if I just waited at a corner of the memory zone. But I see that wasn't enough to fool you, my dear. Looks like you're no longer that surprised to see me. Even though I am an uninvited guest. Only you can see me right now. I only exist in your cognition. So that way, other people can't interrupt us. Time's ticking, dear. Why don't you just listen to the one thing you should know, instead of getting distracted by the details? Your friend March 7th is no more. Huh. It's just like what she predicted. The truth shook you. Just like she said it would. March 7th entered this world long before you and Don Hung arrived at Amphorius. She embraced the path of remembrance to save you two, and burned away like a lone candle in the fog. And I am the shadow cast by her candlelight. I've been hiding within the cracks of time all these years. It isn't easy to deceive a genius, but I can do it. I'll now answer your other question, about who returned the core flame of time in this cycle. The answer is simple. No one ever did. I believe someone as sharp as you would definitely figure out that something's wrong. When the Era Nova fails to proceed, you will remember our initial meeting, and I'll be able to open the way for the remembrance and reach this place. Thank you for carrying this core flame all the way to the end of the world. I expected nothing less from March 7th's trusted friend. And now, I shall close of time. I already told you, she no longer exists. But you still have a chance to fix everything. The divine authority isn't actually all that important. What's important is that I will use it to participate in the inner workings of this world. You already have a good idea of what the Era Nova does, right? It initiates extrapolations for the next cycle, based on the World Bearer's memories.
この変えられない実験工程こそ天才たちが鉄母に対抗する鍵。私はそれをほんの少し手伝うだけ。あんたの記憶をフィルタリングしてふさわしい種だけを残す。そうすれば今までにない特別な再創生ができる。そんなに時間はかからないよ。私と一緒に感覚の雨を浴びればいい。そこで誰を忘れて誰を覚えておくべきかを教えてあげる。それからあんたの記憶を素材に世界の因果を組み直して無価のオンパロスを混沌から誕生させるんだ。これは銀河の運命に関わる戦いなんでしょ。今私が教えたのがたった一つの完璧な方法。そうすれば壊滅に打ち勝って開拓の新たな奇跡を鮮やかに描けるはずだよ。そうだろうね。でも今の私にあんたの信頼は必要な。新しい命が芽吹いたらその種は死んでいなければならない。消える前に美月なのかは私に願いを託したの。彼女のたった一つの願いは開拓の旅がずっとずっと続くことだった。その純粋な願いを私が代わりに叶えてあげるの。絶対にね。
ねえ、どうしちゃったの？あなたの意識が急に遠くに行っちゃったみたい。
約束するよ。列車組は必ず新たな世界で再会できるって。さあ、愛しの開拓者、忘却の海に沈んで私のお客さんになってちょうだい。私たちはこれからいくらでも時間を取れるし、あんたは私の誘いを拒むことができない。だってこの記憶の塩はあんたの仲間美月なのかから来てるものだから。そしてこれは彼女の記憶の中でも最も深い。
実はそんなにびっくりしてなかったりするんだよね。だって前にも会ってるし。
ほら、準備の騎士が勝手に列車に乗り込んできたあの夜も。あんたはこんな感じで急に現れたでしょ。そう。それじゃあオンパロスに入ってからどれくらい時間が経ったか覚えてる？普通いちいち数えたりしないよ。97日。この97日間であんたは世界の隅々まで旅をした。で、誰の目にも映らず誰かに影響を与えられることもなかった。ネモキーパーたちが肉体を捨ててミームになるのと同じように、今のあんたは誰にも認識されない幽霊みたいな存在なんだよ。でも黙って見てるわけにはいかなかった。だってこの世界ってあまりに残酷すぎるから。あの子と炭鉱はもう出発してる。今にも列車がオンパロスの空に現れるかもしれない。そして彼らが新たな犠牲者になる。
もうずっと人々が記憶の扉に入ってくのを見てることしかできなかった。あの人たちは私が見えないし、私の声も聞こえない。天外の声はいつも安全だって約束するけど、無事に帰ってきた人は一人も見たことがない。
この人たちはみんなここに誘導されたんだ。列車組と違って彼らの記憶は改ざんされてる。ひどい。ネモスナッチャーがやったの？それは私にもわからない。私にはあんたの記憶しかないからね。彼らはみんな天空の封鎖を突破できなかった。オンパロスが銀河であまり知られてない理由の一つは、そのあり地獄みたいな特殊性にあるのかもしれないね。それで最初の話に戻るけど、うちらってほとんど顔が一緒でしょ。あんた何か知ってるんじゃない？うちの生まれとか隠された力とか教えて。どうすればあの子と炭鉱を守ることができるの？そうだね。でも答える前に代価について考えたことはある？代価？それはうちのセリフでしょ。ふん。あんたずっとうちの記憶の中に隠れてたよね。うちがピンチの時以外は絶対に姿を現さないし。それってガーデンの奴らに見つかりたくないからじゃないの？ここにいるのはうちとあんただけ。あんたがうちを助けてくれるなら、うちだってあんたを助けてあげるよ。わかった。このよどんだ水に小石を投げてあげる。そうすれば行き詰まった状況にも小さなさざ波が立つはず。でもね、その小石はあんたが自分の手で磨かなきゃいけない。それには あんたの全ての記憶が必要なの。
そうするとうちはどうなるの？
道しるべの光になるかもしれないし、炎の残りかすになるかもしれない。その時あんたが今のあんたのままでいられるかどうかは私にも保証できない。あんたの中には長代が広がってる。たとえ私でも見えてるのはその氷山の一角だけ。
でもそれが唯一の方法なら迷う理由はないよね。それに黒幕がもうすぐうちらを見つけちゃ
う。迷子のお嬢さん、申し訳ありませんが、これ以上の勝手な真似は許容できません。
やっぱりあんたのことが見えないんだ。
私たちの本質を見抜いてるのかもしれない。
ガーデン・オブ・リコレクションの手口は取るに足らないものでしたが、お嬢さん、一体どうやって最終協定を突破したのでしょう。
のんびり話してる余裕はないみたいだね。
一度逃したら二度と来ないチャンスもある。
じゃあやるしかないね。うちの記憶全部捧げるよ。この小石を投げ入れ世界を忘却の波で沈めてあげる。約束する。
さてと、この世界に真の長代を与えよう。
this... The parlor car? Am I back already? But... why don't I remember anything about my journey back? Something doesn't feel right. Think back to when he and I separated.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
This is goodbye then, Lord Donhong. Thank you, Guard. I hope that all of you will be able to overcome this disaster. But I can't remember anything after that, no matter how hard I think.
Where's Sunday? Did he not come back with you?
He stayed with Madame Herta. They wanted to try using his tuning to help support the genius's thought hacking.
Is that Himiko's voice? And Mr. Yang?
Oh my. That was Herta's suggestion? It's hard to imagine she'd borrow the power of the harmony.
No, it was Sunday's suggestion. Herta initially refused. But she changed her mind after Xandar's identity was revealed.
And we still can't get in contact with the Xianzhou Lafu?
I'm still trying, but this place is outside the interastral peace communications coverage zone, so there's a limit to what we can do.
What about Aventurine's chip, the mini-transmitter? Surely it can get through to the IPC's lines.
Himiko, are you all right? I've never seen you this anxious before.
I'm... all right. I'm probably just tired. Let's focus our energy on the kids. Now's not the time for distractions.
Right. Unfortunately, I left that chip in the dreamscape when we departed Penacony.
Am I dreaming? The parlor car feels so... strange. Are the voices coming from the passenger cabin?
Those two passengers have to return safely.
Don't worry, Pom Pom. They're both experienced Nameless. They'll be just fine.
Oh. I'm right here. But where did all of you go?
It's hard to believe that their car is still floating in the vacuum of space.
That's why the Express wasn't able to receive any landing signal. It's likely that the two missing Nameless, like March 7th, also came under the influence of the Path of Remembrance, and only their minds entered Amphorius.
We can analyze all we want, but the real question is, what can we do right now?
I was just about to get there, Miss Himiko. Right now, Amphorius' memory zone is extraordinarily full. I can also take this opportunity to enter the world and seize as much of an advantage for the Astral Express as possible before the other memo keepers arrive. For example, I can light a beacon in the memory zone for the Trailblazer and Don Hong to follow back home.
March's room. I haven't heard a single peep from her this whole time. March already wasn't feeling very well when he and I set out. Even if this is a dream, I should still check on her. That's not polite. March, it's me. Well, there's no other choice. Sorry, March. This isn't a dream after all.
Based on what Madame Herta said, Dan Heng should already be on his way back.
But the Express hasn't detected any traces of him.
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before.
Or he's already returned to the Express, but fell into the trap of someone with ulterior motives.
No, I've definitely seen them before, but I've lost that memory. The Memo Keeper's mimetic entities are truly everywhere.
Don't worry. Normal Memo Keepers can't do anything to that little dragon. As long as he's awake enough, he'll find a way out. All he needs is a little concentration, patience, and resolve.
Hearing you say that makes me feel much better. Dan Heng has all of the qualities you mentioned.
Are. But as the guard of the Astral Express, I must ask any suspicious and uninvited guests to leave.
Step onto the board.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence! Mountains roar, dragons rise!
If all to the defeated, your downfall is absolute. Press the attack.
This trial is fitting. I'll overcome. I've no interest in this. Watch over you and guide you on your path. My purpose is to protect.
Victory now rests in my hand.
Serenity is before me. Is the trap now taken care of?
Dan Heng!
Miss Himiko, I'm back. Even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
You could hear our conversations?
Yes. It was thanks to your voices that I could pierce through the Memoria barrier. Although, it was not a wise decision to let a Memo Keeper of unknown origins board the Express.
Can't argue with that.
Miss Black Swan has been on the crew's side ever since things started going wrong in Amphorius. We can trust her.
So many baffling things kept happening one after another. I don't even know where to begin. I wish I could have returned with better news.
Don't blame yourself. You're all safe and sound, and that's good enough for me.
Are he and March 7th really safe and sound?
As a matter of fact, while you were on your way back, Amphorius' circumstances changed once again. And these circumstances have something to do with the two you just mentioned.
Are you saying that he has been kidnapped by an unidentified Remembrance Path Strider?
So you're saying that person's appearance is identical to March 7th?
It's too early to say that, as I haven't seen her with my own eyes. I've only detected a similar aura in the memory zone. We have no way of knowing what March 7th has experienced. But I can assure you, if we sink too far into the Memoria tide of that Miss March,
what will happen?
everyone here will be torn to pieces. Please, trust me on this.
But I also trust in our trailblazing companions. I know this isn't what March would want.
No matter what secrets are buried within, we'll do whatever we can to find that March 7th, and bring back him and the March we all know. I mostly understand what we've learned about the erudition and the destruction. But what roles do the remembrances intruders play in Amphorius?
I made some new discoveries relating to that with Madame Herta's help. As part of the deal, do you mind if I share them with you? All right then. Fourth mirror.
Oh, it's finally my turn to shine! Oh, this feels like such a grand occasion! It's really been too long since I last appeared.
This friend here is Madame Herta's very capable assistant. They were the ones who helped you complete the spirit warp jump. Additionally, it was thanks to them that I was able to learn the secrets of that group of extremist memo keepers.
I appreciate the praise, but I didn't have to lift a finger. Mirror.
You did this through a mirror?
The Garden has strict rules for collecting memories. But not all memo keepers are as proper as I am. Herta Space Station often has uninvited guests, and they never seem to know their limits. That group of memo snatchers has been taken care of, and they are now trapped in the fourth mirror. How many of them are there? I can't quite remember.
I didn't really count carefully either. Maybe around 42? There's still room for more.
I carefully dissected the memories of these colleagues of mine. Individually, their goals are not worth mentioning. But when you piece them all together, you come to a conclusion that can't be ignored. The Garden of Recollection is secretly salvaging the memories of a path disappearing. In other words, their goal is to gain the memories of a god's death.
The moment an Eon falls? That would indeed be a spectacular sight for someone dedicated to recording these things.
That's exactly the problem. They seem to have been aware of the Destruction's movements early on, but they lacked a decisive power and had no way to penetrate Amphorius's firewall.
So, what did they decide to do?
Hide the truth and wait for an opportunity. Now, it seems that letting Memo Keepers guide the right people here was also part of the plan. This also confirms one of my suspicions. They have already infiltrated deep within the Garden.
They would not hesitate to associate with the Destruction in order to salvage memories? Could they be the Cremators?
I don't know. Perhaps there are even deeper things at play here. The majority of Memo Keepers believe that when the universe inevitably reaches its death, unable to sustain increasing entropy, Fu Li will use the memories of everything to reforge the cosmos. Amphorius, as a scepter, can be viewed as a mini-universe. This is why Memo Snatchers have been frequenting the Herta space station. Without a doubt, these extremists wish to record the cause and effect of Iron Tomb's destruction of the erudition. They may want to use it to simulate the end of the universe, or to probe into the unfathomable will of the eons. The Trailblaze broke the seal around Amphorius, giving these people the opportunity to enter. Now, they'll do anything to prevent outside powers from interfering, because your involvement will certainly influence Iron Tomb's final outcome.
You said that March is closely linked to the Remembrance. Is what she's doing related to these Memo Snatchers?
I do not believe that Miss March is on their side. In fact, When the car you used for landing first made contact with Amphorius, a violent surge of memories flowed past. Combined with what we know now, I have reason to suspect that the flash of power came from...
March.
Exactly. She was the first to be hijacked by the Remembrance, but she used Memoria to neutralize the firewall, allowing you two to enter Amphorius.
At present, we've lost contact with him. Our only choice now is to rely on the eyes and ears of those two geniuses to understand the situation within Amphorius. There's no use in agonizing over this, Don Hung. Our top priority now is to find where that car landed.
Yes.
Passenger Dong Hung! You finally found your way back home!
Yes, conductor. I'm back. It's just...
Pom-Pom knows. Pom-Pom came over to bring you good news. Passenger Wealth says they found those two passengers. Their projections are in the parlor car.
Welt. And Mr. Screwlum.
Himiko. You seem to be feeling much better now. And Don Hung. It's great to be able to talk to you. Once again, we owe Madame Herta a huge favor.
Madame Herta doesn't care much for favors, but she'll be happy to receive everyone's praise. Back to the topic at hand. Mr. Don Hung, we did a sweep of the area surrounding Amphorius' celestial body for organic signals, and we finally discovered the bodies of you and Mr. Trailblazer. The two of you were very fortunate, as there was something protecting your bodies. All vital signs are still present, and your functions are all intact.
Was it March protecting us?
Our preliminary determination is that the bubble enveloping you two in the vacuum is made of a substance similar to Memoria. Conjecture. This substance is connected to the lost Miss March.
It will take some effort to bring your bodies back to the Express, so you should get some rest first.
Have we completely lost contact with the inside of Amphorius?
There have been several unforeseen circumstances. We broke through Lygas's firewall after the law was amended. But now Amphorius is enveloped by the fierce path of remembrance, once again cutting off all channels of communication for outsiders.
So we have no way of contacting him. If we take into account the difference in the flow of time, every minute we delay here could be a year of waiting for him.
Don Hung, what are you thinking?
If it was March who helped us get past the firewall initially, then does that mean only he and I have the travel permit for Amphorius right now?
That is a logical inference, Mr. Don Hung.
Mr. Screwlum, do you have a way to transmit my spirit signal back to Amphorius?
You want to go back? That is far too risky.
Even if my body and spirit are able to return without a hitch, there's not much I can do here.
We can't lose you again, Don Hung.
Miss Himiko, if we can't get him and March back, how is that any different from losing me?
You're right. I should have known you'd say something like that.
Well, I suppose there's no point in trying to dissuade you.
Mr. Yang, Miss Himiko, I will do everything in my power to bring the Express crew back together. No one will be left behind.
You may notice a hint of sweetness in the air. That would be the fragrance of the 7-colored bath salts from Marmorial Palace. A truly splendid journey, if I may say so. With the Era Nova now complete, you have granted the hero the perfect conclusion. Losses were a constant on the Flame Chase journey, until your radiant arrival turned the tide. Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, ha! Mere playthings in the hands of the Trailblazer. The cosmos is safe once more because...
Shush!
Hey, hey, hey! Incoming train broadcast! Attention all passengers! The navigation meeting is about to begin! Make your way to the parlor car! It's time to pick our next stop!
Perfect timing. Let's head to the meeting. I'm wide awake and feeling great. What's this? Who left this note? Strange. It's like I... March. When did she leave this here? I didn't hear a thing. Whatever. I'll go ask her myself. Huh? What? There's a new painting here. All I did was take a bath. How did so many surprises pop up? Better step forward and take a closer look. Keep it down. I think I found him. Who's there? What's this? What? Is this the Reverie Hotel? Seriously, what is happening?
There you are! What took you so long? Hurry up! The navigation meeting is about to start!
Navigation meeting? In Penacony?
Come on over. It's time to choose our next destination. Perfect timing. The meeting's at a standstill. Lushaka or Melistanin? No one can make the call. The vote's split 2 against 2. Everything hinges on your vote now.
What do you mean?
And once again, the passenger is talking nonsense.
Ah, young people. Always full of jokes.
What? Their reactions... What's going on?
Oh, I get it. You want to play a game with us, right? You said you didn't see March. True, she might be hiding somewhere in the lobby. The objective of the game is to uncover where she's hiding. You're her closest companion. If anyone can do it, it's you, right?
Is March 7th playing hide and seek with me? Weird. Did I even make a call?
Hello? Hello? Is that you? I knew you'd call. Missed me, didn't you? Don't worry. We'll see each other very soon. Because the trailblazing journey never really ends, does it?
March.
That's not her. Don't fall for it.
You seem in good spirits. Rest assured, wherever our next stop is, I'll make sure you're all protected. Dan Heng being this forward? Oh, that's not like him at all.
Youthful games like this are a bit much for me these days. I'll step aside and let you all take the spotlight. The future belongs to you now.
Something about Mr. Yang's attitude feels a little off.
Not feeling ready yet? How about a cup of my special coffee blend to calm your nerves? Everyone says great things about it.
Wait, everyone is saying great things about Himiko's coffee? Yeah, sure. Lying liars.
This is the Interastral Peace Broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
A newsflash. The Erudition experimental ground has separated from the entanglement.
The Lord Ravager did not emerge as had anticipated.
In the end, salvation of Amphorius was not only thanks to the 12, but also to one crucial.
It won't be easy, I know. But you've got this. Find your way back. Find yourself.
An unsigned guest log. Can you really call that a log? Wait a second. Why am I looking for March 7th in the guest book?
Friend! Over here.
March 7th isn't here. Faint, fleeting voices are speaking to me. I went through something like this before. Back in Penacony. Not even Lycus's prison could hold me. I found my way out. Keep it together. I know I can do this.
Well done, friend. Just like that time in the Sea of Flowers in the Nether Realm. Match up my colors, okay? Then we can go home together.
You're trying to tamper with the remembrance, too. Too bad. You're no match for me.
Did you find her?
No. It's a futile game, isn't it?
In truth, you don't have to go to such lengths to find March 7th.
Because in this memory zone, March is everywhere. We're protecting March 7th's wish. You... you seriously can't sense it? She doesn't want to say goodbye to the Trailblaze. She wants to keep traveling together. Forever and ever. We are her memo sprites. For the sake of her wish, we must give it our all. Finally, the timing is just right. darling damsel in distress rescue. Wait, maybe I got that backwards. It's me, Cyrene, but now I'm in my mem form. Seriously, one mysterious and cute memo sprite is more than enough. Saあ、私についてきて。ここから出ましょう。どうして逃げるの？どうすれば分かり合えるのかな。まずはこの子を怖がらせないことね。
正面突破か、両翼からの包囲か。
この姿になってから私も水を得た魚のように記憶域を泳げるようになったの。さあ、私の手に捕まって。あなたの記憶の最深部に隠れましょう。私もよ。でも今はあの記憶の精霊たちを振り切るのが辛い。過去のさざ波を呼び起こせ。
ここは
宇宙ステーション。あなたのスタート地点よ。どうやら成功したみたいね。あれは
勤労カフカ。
あら、あなたの秘密？気になるけど、こっそり覗くのはダメよね。そういえばあなたと初めて出会った時も彼女たちはあなたの記憶に現れてたわね。その口ぶりだともう随分と会っていないのかしら。近づいてみる？過去を振り返ると思って。邪魔しないように私はここで待ってるわ。
これは俺が目覚める前の記憶か。
銀狼、この子はいつ目覚めるの？
さあ、どうだろうね。数分後くらい。そうだ、脚本にあるあれ、今がチャンスじゃない？
ええ、私も同じことを考えていたわ。それじゃ聞いて。この言葉をしっかりと覚えて、そして忘れて、いつか目が覚めるその時まで記憶の奥深くに眠らせておくの。その時が来たら君の旅はきっと記憶と交差するわ。エリオが予見したあまたの可能性はどれも大きな危険を示していて、君は裏切られ、迷い、答えを必要とする。だからこの言葉を聞く前に、君にはこれが予言だと思わないでほしい。君をここまで導いたのは君自身の選択であってほしいの。その時君が何を経験したのか、君にとって私が信頼できる相手なのか、私にはわからない。でももし君が困ってしまった時、この言葉が君の励ましになることを願っているわ。君は銀河の願いのために旅に出た。 君を主人公とする物語では、宇宙は終焉の運命から逃れられる。4という数字を覚えておいて。テルミヌスの予言では、4つの運命が銀河を終焉へと導く。そして君は旅の途中で空と出会うことになる。壊滅、調和、虚無、そして肩の力を抜いて自分の記憶を信じてちょうだい。第4の運命はまだその顔を完全には見せていないわ。だからこそ旅には意味がある。そうでしょ？決まった脚本であろうと可能性を書き込むチャンスはある。自分がより好む可能性をね。だから聞いて、この言葉を受け取って、そして忘れて、自分の人生に自分の意志で肉付けをしてみるの。過去の君が数々の壮挙を成し遂げても自由を追い求めることを忘れなかったように。
もしかして感極まってるの？私までうるっときそうだね。
私たちはみんな脚本の中で生きてるけど、セリフに花を添えることは決して禁忌ではないわ。
分岐ルートのストーリーは詳しく教えておかなくていいの？まあいいか。話しすぎても逆に良くないし。それじゃ準備して。もうすぐ目覚めるよ。
考えを整理しよう。カフカが言うには、俺と記憶のつながりが深まることで、ちょうどいいタイミングでこの思い出が蘇り、その後で避けられない危機が訪れるらしい。でも性格ハンターでさえ開拓の旅の全てを見通すことはできない。やっぱり鍵はナノなのか。たとえ列車がオンパロスに来ていなかったとしても、彼女の秘密はいつか明らかになる。総合的に見ると、これが一番理にかなった推理だ。多すぎる情報を一旦整理したら、戻ってキレネと合流しよう。キュレね。あ、
突破した。やっと突破したよ。ほら、ピンクの女の子が私たちに勝てるわけないでしょ。ほんと言うことを聞かない子だね。美しい記憶の中で
全ての災いが過ぎ去るのを待っていればよかったのに。
3つのカンバセを持つ魂よ、
どうか光を降らせ、一切の影を払いたまえ。
サンデー。
両手を高く掲げ、この光を抱きしめてください。
懐かしい舞台だな。
そうですね。あなたには久しぶりと言うべきでしょうか。全てはキュレネさんのおかげです。奥室に包まれてもなお、彼女は天才たちとのつながりを保とうとしてくださいましたから、おかげで調律の力を用い、記憶域によるあなたへの影響を消すことができました。まずは舞台に上がってください。美月さんは遅かれ早かれ記憶の精霊と共に襲撃してくるでしょう。事前に準備を整えておかなければ、あなたを連れ出すことはもちろん、くれぐれも気をつけてください。オンパロスは今、異常なほどに荒い記憶の潮に飲まれています。私にできるのはせいぜい最善を尽くすことくらいでしょう。黒とピンク、この2つの記憶が絡み合っているようです。もう時間がありません。急いでください。はい、ミス・ヘルダ。彼と接触しました。ええ、わかりました。責務は必ず果たします。
綺麗な巣だね、調和の小谷さん。意外と奥室に対する理解が深いんだ。でも茶番はここで終わり。彼女の願いに応えて作った海も、永遠に終わらないこの旅も、誰にも邪魔はさせない。
来ましたね。それで今回の標的は私ですか？どうやら休んでいる時間はないようです。他の逃げ道を用意しておきましたので、眠りから目覚め、現実へ戻ってください。さあ、ここを離れましょう。
離れる。自分勝手な調和の行使、あんたにできるの？今度はメモキーパーにでも頼ることだ。まさに間一髪、間に合ってよかったね。
サンデーさん、大丈夫か？
ベルトさん、彼を救出できず申し訳ありません。
この異変はやはりナノカが。
そうとも言えますが、違います。あの記憶の後人は美月さんと酷似した容姿をしていましたが、性格の方は、すみません、どう表現していいか分かりません。
例え話でいいから話して。そういうのが一番得意でしょ。
あの美月さんはまるで 水面に映る影のようでした。ただ静筆な湖面に映るそれではなく、底知れぬ深淵で揺れているようなもので、彼女の言葉からは強烈で純粋な保護欲のようなものが感じ取れました。
保護欲？
ただの推測ですが、オンパロスに巻き込まれた後、美月さんはある悲惨な結末を経験、いえ予見したのでしょう。そして列車の皆さんを守るため、彼女はその暗い力に目覚めた。
楽観的に考えるなら、少なくともナノカが危険な目に遭うことはないな。
この戦いの後、私が調律を用いて参戦するのは難しくなるでしょう。ところでブラックスワンさんの計画は順調なのでしょうか？
心配ないよ。あなたが騒動を引き起こしている間に、彼女は無事に人目を避け、記憶域の流れを遡っていったから。あのメモキーパー、思ってたよりも勇敢だね。まさか上からの命令に背いてまで動くなんて。何にせよ、これで彼女はガーデン・オブ・リコレクションを敵に回すことになった。
とはいえ、これも長い目で見た上での選択よ。本当は影に紛れて正面衝突を避けて入るつもりだったけれど、随分と静まり返っているわね。濃密な奥室が空気を満たしている。だけどそれは砕けた記憶を無造作にかき集めたかのように、大勢のメモスナッチャーがオンパロスに押し寄せたことで、ここもとても賑やかになっているはずだけれど。どうしてこんなことになったのかしら。ますます答えが気になってきたわ。空っぽ。この発疹を保っていた神式はもう消えてしまっている。随分と手際がいいのね。痕跡一つ残していないわ。あるいは彼女は自らを犠牲にしてでも口にできない何かを隠そうとしたのか。いずれにせよ、この狂信者たちをこんな目に遭わせているのは一体何なのかしら。やっぱり記憶は怖悪的で危険な深海のようね。水面の下にはいつだってうっとりするような秘密が隠されているのだから。なんだかピノコニーでも似たようなことをした気がするわ。
そろそろ出発するよ。準備はできてるよね。
本当に大丈夫なの？あの世界は混沌とした物質に覆われてるんでしょ？あの白い光の帯のせいでこれまで何度も計画が潰されてきたじゃない。
心配しないで。請求列車のピンクのお嬢さんがオンパロスに侵入してくれたおかげでガーデンを拒んでいた力はもう消えたから。さすが開拓ね。本当に助かったわ。
喜んでいる場合？部外者が増えれば増えるほど面倒になるだけでしょ。 万が一七死人たちが先に記憶の種を見つけでもしたら。
その時は彼らから奪えばいいじゃない。ちなみに請求列車には立場の明らかじゃないメッセンジャーとメモキーパーがいる。だから手を出す時は気づかれないように注意してちょうだい。
まったく油断も隙もないわね。だけどさっきの抜け殻と違って過去にあの子と接触したこともあったみたいね。
ありゃ、じゃあ信用してもらうために教えてあげる。
記憶が唐突に途切れた。まるで見えない手にろうそくの火をかき消されたみたい。どうやらこの先に潜んでいる秘密は想像以上に濁っているようね。不気味な光景ね。
ダメ、もうどうにもならない。どうして誰も教えてくれなかったの。あの子はメモキーパーの天敵だって。
もしかして美月さんのことかしら。
長代と黒い記憶の精霊たちが全てを飲み込んだ。先に来た人たちもみんな飲まれて、神式のかけらも残ってない。こんなところ来るんじゃなかった。オンポロスになんかもう関わりたくない。だからお願い、こっちに来ないで。いや、
神が死んだ瞬間の記憶のためにあなたたちはあまりに多くの無関係な人々を巻き込んでしまった。だけど私はあなたたちを責めに来たのではないの。長代と呼ばれる存在について知っていることを全て教えてちょうだい。それが生き残った人々を救う手がかりになるかもしれないのだから。
全検点。
あら、
そうだったの。私たちは騙された。私たちは生贄だったんだ。ガーデンが私たちを利用した。室上司は私たちを捨てたんだ。彼女は生き別れた姉妹を見つけることしか考えていない。見つけて殺して回収して新しい命が芽吹いたら、その種は死んでいなければならない。死んで死んで死んで死んで死んで死んで死んで死んで死んで死んで死んで死んで死んで死んで死んで
やっと分かったわ。あなたたちが一体何をそれほどまでに恐れたのか。貴重な情報をありがとう。とても役に立ったわ。お礼としてあなたたちに残ったわずかな神式をここから連れ出してあげる。でもただ守ってあげるわけじゃないから覚悟しておいて。とある天才の作った鏡の中で仲間たちと再会し、自分たちがしでかしたことをよく反省なさい。それが罰よ。だけど全ては私が彼女から逃げ切れたらの話ね。
この子たち、見た目はちょっと怖いけど、思ったより大したことなかったわね。でも、うごめく記憶の潮に彼がさらわれちゃうなんて、完全に長与月の思い通りになる前に見つけ出さなきゃ。また潜入任務ね。いいわ、やってあげる。心の世界よ、どうか私に手を貸してちょうだい。焼けつくような危険に満ちた気配。ファイノンの根源と同じ力だわ。それから真夜中にハッと目覚めた時みたいな底知れない謎めいた気配。きっと長夜月ね。慎重に下げていかないと。あら、光が元気いっぱいで自由気まま。他のどれよりも懐かしい気配がする。まるで私のすぐそばにずっといたみたいな。もしかしてあの子かしら。これが彼の言ってた性格？感じる。記憶の潮の奥底で性格の記憶が流れてるの。そこに行って彼を探してみましょう。もうこんなにたくさん集まってくるなんて、わざわざ迎えに来てくれたの？ちょっと歓迎が熱烈すぎない？でもよかった。方向は間違ってないみたいね。あら？この子たち何かを守ってる？彼の映写ストーン？どうしてこんなところに？よく見ると記憶の精霊たちがピクリとも動いてない。はっ、あなたはもっと可愛い記憶の精霊ちゃん？だから映写ストーンにもう思い出が入らなかったのね。あなたがずっと中に隠れてたから。
うちよ旅な。
何を言ってるの？まさか
あの子と炭鉱。
美月なのか？
燃える空、誰もいない街。はあ、あの時と変わっていないな。スクリューガム、お前が用意してくれた暗号キーはどれくらい持つ？
予測は困難です。論理、変数美月さんがどのような影響を及ぼすか。ですがご安心ください。暗号キーが効力をなくす前に必ずあなたを回収します。
ああ、だがその後は同じ方法で侵入できなくなるだろう。チャンスは一度きりだ。
記憶の迷宮に変化が生じ始めました。この先私があなたのガイドを務めることは難しくなります。よってやむを得ず、かつて敵対した人物と一時的な協力関係を結ぶことにいたしました。
危険を顧みないあなたの勇気に心からの敬意を。
ライコス、
敵意を向けられるのも想定のうちです。
改めて申し上げますが、アナクサゴラスさんがあなたを見ていることをお忘れなく。もし今なお七死人の皆さんに危害を加えるおつもりならば、天才クラブの警告が現実のものとなるでしょ
う。もちろんしかるべき節度をもって接しましょう。
にわかには信じられないな。壊滅に身を捧げた天才と同行することになるとは。
私の目的は今も昔も変わりません。必ずや知恵を敗北に導きます。しかしその前に 七死人の皆さんが無事に再会を果たし、安心して帰路につけるようお送りするのも
これもある意味あいつのおかげか。彼女の出現によってお前の計画には大きな狂いが生じ、さらには協力までする羽目になったんだからな。お前の目的とやらはしかと覚えておこ
う。相変わらず手厳しいですね。ですがお忘れなく、偶然こそが万物の流転における常なのです。あの天縁万竜の祖の没落もまさに良い教訓となるでしょう。では参りましょうか。不朽なる竜の血族であるあなたをご案内できること。
この荒れ果てた光景はお前が作り出したものだ。
こんなものを見ても今の私はもう何も感じませんよ。
ならかつては彼らの戦いに心を動かされたことがあったのか。
残念ながら一度もありません。
These memo sprites. Is it her?
The mimetic entities of the Remembrance are everywhere. That lady wove a giant web in my blind spot. She hacked and infected the Time Titan, converting the built-up data of Amphorius into puppets of the Memory Zone.
Sounds like you two have quite the history already.
Any variables that desire to influence the experiment deserve my attention.
But you never mentioned her before. Could even a genius of the erudition get his brains hacked?
Lord Dan Heng, I'm simply stating a fact. That lady is also a threat to you. A threat that you cannot afford to ignore. She snuffed out the Remembrance without any effort and left nothing behind. Her actions were so determined, as if she had an unquenchable hatred against that path. Contradictions are often the keys to the truth. Lady March 7th's past is a bottomless darkness.
And? Do you expect me to join forces with you because of that? All I need to know is that she has something to do with March 7th's past.
Fine. I am only giving you a possibility for you to ponder. The choice is still in your hands. A heavy past is like an everlasting night. As to what kinds of sins lurk within, you should know that better than I do, former Vidyadhara High Elder.
Yes. I indeed know how to face the past. Better than you do, first genius.
I have no intention of refuting that. Let us keep going, Lord Don Hum.
Water heeds the cloud song.
Huh? I didn't think there were still some that got away.
Explain.
They are thieves from the garden. They have long coveted this world, but had always been kept out. They finally got a chance thanks to your efforts. Unfortunately, they ran into Miss March, and their consciousnesses were plucked out one by one, reducing them to mere husks. Those who were lucky enough to escape her drowned in the black tide, becoming these twisted figures.
But they look very different from the usual black tide creatures.
The reason has to do with our destination. Let us deal with the threats before us first. Then I'll reveal the answer to you.
You really have no intention of fighting, do you?
I have no grounds to assist you. Besides, the geniuses are still keeping a close eye on me. I would hate for anything I do to be misconstrued as provocation against you.
Never mind. Let me clear the way.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Mountains roll, dragons rise!
Grace.
Serenity is before me.
This mortal form.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon. Heaven surge. Break.
This trial is fitting.
Victor.
My strength isn't what it was.
Inevitable. Torment and doubt, farewell.
I sense a storm. The heavens surge. Rise!
What splendid spearmanship. Truly remarkable.
Let's get back on our previous topic.
These memo snatchers attempted to infiltrate the breeding ground of the Black Tide to steal Iron Tomb's memories.
That sounds like a surefire way of destroying themselves.
Well, our views differ on that. They had a chance to reach the truth precisely because they did not fear death. Well, our views differ on that futile world-bearer turned himself into a seal in this cycle, attempting to suppress the Black Tide's spread. His golden blood soaked into the ocean tides and covered the earth, etching the scar of destruction into this world. And that scar shall point the way forward for you. Erudition, destruction, remembrance. When the three paths cross once again, Amphorius shall face a most magnificent end. I have witnessed 30 million futile ends atop this cliff. You may not agree with me, but I've always believed that this number has made me the person who understands Kozlana the most. This is also where he decapitated me on that day and pointed his sword at the Eon of Destruction. He suffered a tragic defeat, but also achieved a legendary deed. A drop of burning golden blood. The blood that will cleanse the world. Dripped from the god's wound.
Nanook? Fiden managed to hurt them?
Yes. It melded into Kozlana's body, becoming the Destruction's final blessing. If you wish to dispel the fog and find that March 7th, then go and awaken his fury. She hides in the crevices of time, in the most concealed corner of Amphorius. Only the most ferocious will can break through the memory zone and illuminate her footsteps. Just like how the blazing sun can only rise at the end of the Evernight.
How do I know this won't be another trick of yours?
I have nothing to gain from helping you two work together. But in this cycle, Kozlana never answered my calls. Perhaps his mind has already eroded away. Or perhaps he is still awake, still fighting the whispers of the Black Tide. Deep down, I only wish that you and the esteemed Trailblazer could bring me an answer.
Is there really no other way? How long has it been for you? Kozlana. Finen. I'm back. What?
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate. Behind that hatred, you seem to desire the destruction of the self.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. What you stand to lose weighs far heavier than life itself.
It is because you suffer that you are so much stronger than any ordinary person.
Partner. And done hung.
You still remember us?
Those two names are like brands.
Then I'll tell you that those two names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey. But we once fought together to protect this holy city beneath our feet. And we witnessed each other's resolve at this very cliff.
I have forgotten everything except the belief I had when I set off. Even this body is as alien to me as your words. All I know is that I must imprison the destruction that swallows all.
What if I tell you that we're here for the same thing? Look at what this world has become. Even if you've forgotten everything, I still believe that you'll make the right choice, like you did in the past.
When have we ever had a choice? When were we ever masters of this world's fate? Even though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives, I could only forge the destruction's evil will.
No.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces. So, be gone. This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
There's no need to be so serious. Sorry, I had a really long nap, and all the bad memories woke up first. Long time no see, partner.
Well, it was only a very brief farewell for me.
We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs. That memory will never fade away, even if all else does. And because it was so precious and hidden so deep in my heart, it needed more time to wake up. Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds, that is also a titan revered by the masses. There is no need to further confirm your resolve. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius. Stand with me, and become heroes! Did you hear that? Heroes! I have never forgotten the weight of that word.
Even though I am no longer a hero. And the only thing remaining in me is the boundless flames of wrath.
But lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces. But there is still a group of heroes that I know. And they will bring the true tomorrow to Amphorians. This body never existed to carry out deliverance. It only ever burned for world-bearing. So, I'm going to head towards tomorrow first. Don't make me wait too long, Donna. Partner.
Deal.
What if we were born from the destruction? There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come. Let us go to the other side of the night. There. And the blazing sun, destined to rise.
It won't be too long before our paths cross again.
There is a ruckus coming from the Grove of Epiphany. It is time for you to set out, my lord. I have another notice for you. In this cycle, an eccentric demigod deviated from their flame-chased destiny. In a history known by none, Terravox, the Earth, fell. This matter has remained extremely mysterious, contradicting the extrapolations of 30 million cycles. I have reasons to suspect it also has something to do with Lady March 7th.
As of now, clues that yield no conclusions are not important. Finan already pointed me in the right direction. Open the way.
Lord Dan Heng is gone. You can now speak your mind, Lord Anaxagoras.
Thanks for the honor. And here I thought you weren't ever going to acknowledge your old friend. The Inspiration Circus recorded that you have led me up Dawn Cloud countless times. And the last time was right in the previous cycle. Oh, and Kefali even lowered their hand to welcome.
Surely you didn't move into my head to browse such trivial content. But if that's the case, I wouldn't mind recalling some fun Dromus trivia for your pleasure.
You seem pretty relaxed.
Indeed. The experiment's variable will be eliminated by my enemy's very hands. A beautiful way to kill two birds with one stone, isn't it? You know very well that everything I said about that remembrance Pathstrider was true. Both my hypothesis regarding her identity and my recommendations to Lord Don Han.
Yes, I know. You haven't told a single lie so far. But I noticed your thoughts would generate a curious ripple whenever you mentioned her. It's almost like you were deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of your brain.
Since you're talking in such a blunt way, I'm assuming you haven't actually found any concrete evidence.
That is correct. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the boundaries of your thoughts, opting to only show partial truths. Pity that I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control, and I traced it upstream to discover one single word. Oh, Lycurgus, tell me, what is the Demi-Urge?
The grove. Even the branches and leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold. Finan gave his all for him. Now that the destruction has quelled the Memoria Tide, it's time for me to go deeper into the grove. Who's there?
yet again. Old friends meet 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 yet again. friends meet yet again. Old 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 friends meet yet again. friends meet yet again. Old 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 friends meet yet again. friends meet yet again. Friends meet yet again. Old friends meet yet again. Old friends meet yet again.
That fiery blaze engulfed the grove and woke all creatures from their slumber. And you, visitor from beyond the sky, you have no intention of listening to the cries of the earth.
You are...
Are you surprised? Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to Kefali's children. Is it not natural that the offspring of Georios would take on their duty? I am Terravox, Avatar of the Earth, divine protector of the myriad living beings.
What a coincidence. I was just told by someone to watch out for you. Answer me. Why would the Dromus King of the legends, the demigod who should have fallen, appear in humanoid form?
You already know the answer. Is the transmutation arcanum not precisely your specialty, descendant of the permanence?
How do you know about... Was it March 7th?
Exactly. Thanks to her, I was able to escape into the Memoria Tide and disappear from the world's memories.
So you didn't die. Your fall was just a lie. You cast aside your duty as a flame chaser and joined her. Why?
To survive. For a Dromus, life is no more than existence. The birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive since time immemorial. Yet unlike humans, they are unable to live on in the World-Bearer's memories. But Evernight is the master of remembrance, and I saw your story in the Veil of Evernight.
Vidyadhara, the permanence, dragon transmutation, resurrect, Sham.
The path you chose to survive will lead to your death, demigod.
And what of it? This body is soaked in filthy golden blood. The earth is hungry, and only the permanence can satisfy it.
Mountain! This madness seems exactly like Mara struck. Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Is it coming? Fighting the west wind? Away we go!
Seeking your torment and doubt farewell.
This
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Heaven's Surge. Break! Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World-cleansing dragon. Cloud Knights? How is that possible? It's endless. Has the Memoria Tide returned?
The fires of abomination reignite. Why not join that water-mirrored moon and be fully imbibed? My purpose is to protect.
Serenity is before me.
Heaven's Surge. Rise! Grace.
A miracle.
I've heard the call torment and doubt farewell.
The strength. Heaven's Surge. Break! Is this some disordered memory?
The mists of the past shall drift away. What? Scatter, fade, turn to foam. Do you not remember me? After all, I am the heavy burden you must bear. How could I be so easily forsaken?
Dan Feng? Is this another memo snatcher trick?
Vidyadhara are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth. But the preceptors interfered back then and allowed me to remain deep in your consciousness. If you do not wish to use that bloodstained name, you may call me Obliviated Memory.
That's not necessary. Though we've long parted ways, I won't ever forget you.
So, who is that giant?
That is Amphorius' Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray and intends to seize the power of dragon transmutation.
The dragon descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it in reverence. You and I know that all life in the universe covets permanence.
Are you trying to say I'll end up like you?
One day you will. And as I see it, that day won't be far from the end of this journey.
Let's move on to another topic. I have no intention of passing judgment on Dan Feng, and I have even less desire to become entangled with him again. I only have one concern right now. Bringing my companions back safely. You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of memory. Dan Feng.
All right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria Tide still run rampant. Let me accompany you through these rooms. You could use the help.
And presumably, that giant who craves the power of dragons won't just let things rest.
Do as you please. I'm moving ahead. Speaking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some distraction.
His madness is plain as day.
I agree.
You strengthened them!
A day of...
A will of metal and stone.
Phew! It's all good now. Yanis's blessing is full, and the hidden passage can be used again. Now, the Imperator's legions can launch a surprise attack from the Grove. Who knows if Terravox will be able to succeed? Huh? Who is this warrior?
Lady Tribios, I am Dan Heng, the Trailblazer's companion.
Dan Heng? Nice to meet you. I didn't realize Little Gray had more companions in addition to Little Cyrene.
There is no need to elaborate further. They are merely a collection of your memories, just like me.
No. If they were my memories, they would recognize me.
Dan Heng? Even though we don't know you, we'll still ask you to get somewhere safe. A terrible battle is about to break out here. Iceland's, Tux Gladiorum, is not far ahead. The evacuation efforts are almost over, so go now, or it might be too late.
Iceland's. I see. In that case, I'll go look for her now. Thank you.
No problem. We need to go deliver some messages, so we'll be off. Please.
Memories crazed ramblings. What do you think?
It's too early to reach a conclusion, but this memory is most definitely not mine.
There are two possibilities. This memory either belongs to Terravox, or it belongs to him. The person you're desperately looking for. But the probability of the latter is very low. You should know better than I do. After that final battle, even the first genius couldn't determine where he went.
Correct. But the conversation I just had gave me an idea. Let's forget Evernight for now. In the Vortex of Genesis, there was someone else who went missing along with him. I still have a chance to make contact with her. And the way I'll do it is right here in the Grove.
No! Stay back! Cursed beast!
There's not a single sign of movement here. That was probably just the echoes of the Memoria Tide. all yours. Are you the spirit thief? Bartolos?
I see. Thank you for the advice. My Cloud Hymn magic will take it from here.
We're here. Now, it's time to awaken the person we're looking for.
A pool of spirit water. I see. You plan to resonate with the waters of this world.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration calls forth the spirit water's memories.
How incredible. There are still survivors in Amphorius. And this one even knows how to use the arts of water.
Very good. It's nice to meet the ocean demigod, Lady Hyacinthus.
A green dragonfish. Are you Dan Hung? I hope I've remembered your name correctly. Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home, isn't it? In Greyfry's memories, I saw you two standing side by side.
That's fortunate. It means I won't have to introduce myself. I can get straight to the point. Tell me, where are Evernight and him?
The stranger snatched away the Deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs block the water's current. You must be careful. Earth has abandoned the Flame Chase mission. Though Terravox still lives, they are not an ally of the Trailblaze.
That's no surprise. I've already exchanged blows with that mad demigod.
I didn't think the worst would still come to pass.
He also intends to get his hands on a dangerous power. As his comrade in arms, do you know what his goal is?
Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil. If they covet powers from beyond the sky, I suppose it's out of the same care. Even so, their behavior is far too unusual.
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic and irreversible decision if they had not exhausted all other means. But embracing the permanence may result in even more misfortune.
While I admire that demigod's willpower, my position has not changed. It seems that if I want to find Evernight, I will have to confront Earth. Since my opponent has already turned into a vicious beast, what I do won't weigh on my conscience.
Then allow my specter to accompany you, Lord Donho. As the demigod who witnessed the end of this world, at least let me sing an elegy for my last comrade.
That doesn't sound like something you would normally say. Huh? What I do won't weigh on my conscience. I can certainly guess what you mean by that.
I will never hesitate for my companions. I am a nameless. And what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Then I misspoke. That is exactly how the guard of the Astral Express should act.
If you please, Lady Hysealence.
Hold on to this current, for it still carries the warmth of Greyfry. Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
Electra, is that you?
Who's that?
You're right on time. Let the ocean sink into the Memoria tide and become part of the sacrifice to resurrect the Earth.
Water heeds the cloud song.
Join us. You or me or us.
From permanence, gain eternal life.
covenants to fill the earth.
The Yadara might not even be considered people if we did not resort to beastly actions.
Why did Dunfeng choose me all those years ago?
Long sire, fall into oblivion!
The Memoria tide surges violently. Hold on, and don't let your focus be swept away.
The whole grove is shaking.
Of 5 people.
3 must pay a price. You are one of them.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Watch closely. Is it coming? Fighting the west wind. Away we go!
Mountains move, dragons rise!
This watch over you and guide you on your path. Torment and doubt, farewell.
The strength the heavens serve. Rise! Awaken the world-cleansing dragon! The consequences are mine to bear.
Seems so. These phantoms that are haunting you are indeed here to bring you to your demise.
It's unusually quiet here compared to before.
Don't let your guard down. The Memoria tide has become even more violent.
Is that?
This is an interesting-looking wine jar. Was it Baihang who brought it?
It's a specialty from Thalassa that she brought and left here just for this gathering.
But she herself didn't come?
A will of meth...
A day of peace. Your mind retains far more of the past than I had imagined.
I've seen this farewell more than once in my dreams.
The previous life is just an immersion to a newly born Vidyadhara. You know rationally that these are your memories, but it doesn't feel like you experienced them yourself. I use dragon transmutation for selfish reasons, and close friends turn to enemies. You probably want to ask me if it was worth it.
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Yu Chue's battle this time. And the Yao Qing called her back for a patrol mission.
Some people are born with adventure in their blood and can't stop for even a moment. No matter, I'll drink her portion for her.
We're already toasting. Why don't we wait for Dun Feng?
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the Preceptors that he can't get away from. Let's not wait on him.
Isn't this just water?
I'll relay her exact words. It is a mistake to drink too much before a battle, so I'll leave a jar of spring water from Thalassa's Crystal Palace. She said that wine only has flavor after a triumphant return.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on seeing your expression after your first sip.
Any gift from a friend, whether it is water or wine, is rich in flavor all the same.
I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value. I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value.
Ah, you're just in time. The punishment for making us all wait should be 3 cups of wine.
Spare me, please. I've already suffered enough next to the Ancient Sea. I've convinced the Preceptors. Vidyadhara Cloudhim Magi will join the battle on the front lines, and our armies will fight side by side.
It seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the Kitu Mirage, Jingyuan.
Thank you for standing your ground against the dissenters, Dun Feng.
I never thought those Preceptors would ever relent. After all of this, countless Vidyadhara.
Countless Vidyadhara will lose their lives, with no chance at a molting rebirth. We all understand this, but the Vidyadhara cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny if we do not share in its joys and sorrows. We would only be bystanders to everyone else's suffering.
Apologies. My reckless plan must have put a lot of pressure on you.
Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right?
Of course. But let's try not to be too reckless.
When you make a decision like this, people will always ask, was it worth it? And you will also forever question yourself. Do you know how you will answer that question?
I won't answer it. I will prove it.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
Thank you, Dun Feng. Thank you, Jingyuan. Oh, thank you, Jingliu. And thank you, Bai Heng, wherever you've run off to.
Ridiculous. How did you get drunk from spring water?
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon with masterful craftsmanship. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never truly felt like I was alive until I met all of you. Now, I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. No, pretend I didn't say that.
It's over.
And you know exactly what happened to these 5 afterward. So, can you understand it now? After both he and March 7th have left you. Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a failure that torments you for the rest of your life. I could never accept that kind of fate.
So you made a decision.
I was the one who used the transmutation arcanum. I was the one who swore to bring Bai Hong back to life. And the one who brought everything past the point of no return. That was also me.
Do you have any regrets, Danfeng?
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently. And if it had been Jing Liu, Jin Yuan, or even Ying Xing who died in battle, I'd still choose to do the same thing. Because only I could make that choice and protect all of this. Now, for the sake of your companions, for the sake of those 2 who walk alongside you, how much are you willing to sacrifice, Dan Hong?
Everything.
Your answer does not surprise me.
They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now. So they will also be beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future until my next reincarnation.
Then let me see how you'll carry out your convictions.
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod.
Memories intersect. Another betrayal. Another catastrophe.
I see the destination that the destruction points to.
Golden blood is gurgling out. It's almost like a heart that has burst open.
Follow the current and calm its frenzied pulse.
As expected, someone's been waiting for us.
It's you.
They are here. A scion of permanence. And your old comrade in arms. Terravox, my old friend. Indulge yourself. Let this Memoria tide swallow everything.
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunhung. This mountain dweller must not be underestimated. Geocles the Mountain Breaker. Earth's Dromus Rider. It's been a while.
Mountain Breaker? He's not Terravox?
I remember you, little fish, and your despicable master.
I didn't think you were still alive.
Death is just a return to the earth for mountain dwellers, thanks to Evernight's gift. I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep watch over my dear friend, the Earth demigod who was sacrificed to the flame chase plot in vain. Long Scion, you are the most important offering in this ritual sacrifice. No matter how strong your will is, it will eventually be swallowed by the Memoria tide. When that time comes, you and the powers you bear will serve us. We will use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon and give the earth an everlasting body.
I see. So you pretended to be Terravox in order to lead us here into a trap.
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks, the name Terravox would be shared between us anyway.
They made the right choice for Amphorius's tomorrow.
But the tomorrow you speak of only ever had a place for humans. What, my old friend? I will once again start a fire that burns away the chains that shackle us!
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Dunham? Use that hidden passage to reach the opposite shore. Perhaps Greyfry's there. Deeper.
No. I will stay here. Mountain Breaker, hero of the mountain dwellers. If I do not stay here and triumph over him, he will die an ugly death in delusions of the permanence. That should not be his destiny. And for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express and threatening the fate of the world. We've stood on the precipice countless times along this journey, forced to make difficult choices in the face of disaster. But it's my turn to put some pressure on this world.
Earth does feel like this scene. All too similar.
It's of no consequence. Serenity is before me. In this mortal form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Watch closely.
My purpose is to protect.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
I sent a storm.
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon!
It's time to stop struggling, Geocles. Go to your death with dignity.
Before that, tell me, what kind of deal did you make with Evernight? How was the Great Mountain Breaker reduced to this?
That's...
Leave it to me. I'll recount the Earth's heaviest past and sever its deepest delusion.
Terravox? Is that you? Your body has become so frail.
Even mountain ranges grow old and eventually die.
But I can hear the sound of blood still surging through your veins, fast and strong.
I suppose you are the true Earth demigod.
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing to me now. The being who stands here now is just the former comrade of the Mountain Breaker. And the traitor who abandoned him.
Traitor?
Terravox was once a member of Geocles' Droneless Legion. This force was famous for its skilled riders and their brave Dromuses. Terravox himself was the Dromus King, the giant dragon who swore their life to the Mountain Breaker. In the battle against Georios, the Imperator could not surmount this mountain, and thus had to break it from the inside. Terravox's betrayal was key to the Flame Chase Army's victory.
The age of the... The gods was coming to an end. Living beings had adapted to the changes amidst the rifts of the earth. And now they had to learn to survive in the crevices of the epics. Someone had to watch over the earth, so I agreed to a deal. I would take the Titan's divine authority and sink into the cliffs, using my flesh and blood forged of stone to mend the land. But there was one betrayal I could never forget. The Mountain Breaker refused to believe that was my choice, even till his dying breath. Faced with having to surrender to the Imperator, he chose to die instead.
So this is why you decided to conspire with Evernight.
Time's strange visitor appeared before me. The great power from beyond the sky, called the Remembrance. It's incredible. Geocles was able to be reborn as a memo sprite. He mumbled about the times we fought side by side. Just like how all the lives this body carries speak to me. Evernight did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me to use the divine authority of Earth to hide her tracks.
Since you're being so candid, does this mean you've given up resisting?
Resistance. For a beast on the brink of death, what is the point of resistance?
I see. 1,000 years have passed, and your mind has long since been shattered.
This frail body bears the weight of all those I've betrayed. And now, my only wish is to rest with them in the unchanging past. Go, long Scion. That fiery blaze has already burned through Earth's protection, revealing the secrets underneath. The deepest depths in Amphorius. The great tomb where all the past is buried. The one you seek, Evernight, walked out of that place. Before her arrival, no one knew of its existence.
In other words, that is the place where Evernight came into being.
And it is also where she is now.
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories have turned into this form. Was it worth it?
At least I still remember. As long as I never forget, they will live on.
Primitive and animalistic. I understand these instincts. Have you ever regretted anything?
The Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean. It is the sum of all the living things that stand on it. I have never regretted defending the creatures of this world.
Then, a final question. Terravox, after all of this, how much are you willing to sacrifice for the power of the Permanence?
Everything. My journey up to here has allowed me to fully understand my destiny. No matter how I struggle, the Earth will never be able to reach the stars. But my compatriots deserve to continue their struggle. At the end of my life, I want to make one last effort to give them a chance to move on to the future. Even if it is a future I am not able to witness.
I understand. Then, join me in rebelling against this unjust fate once more. Even if the world collapses, the Earth must remain unshaken. Give me the core flame that burns within you, and allow this immortal body of the Permanence to bear the furnace of life for you.
Long Scion, are you willing to bring them all into the new world?
I won't give you empty promises. Allow me to answer your question from a different perspective. The Permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the Earth's living beings to me, they will live in symbiosis with the instincts in my blood. With this body as an ark, I will deliver them to tomorrow for you. That tomorrow won't be the end of Amphorius' west wind, but a vast and boundless sea of stars.
A sea of stars.
It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side, not a prison made for remembrance.
In the veil of Avernight's memories, you've always been someone with reservations. I misjudged your resolve. I understand. This is the only choice. Behold, this core flame that burns in my chest. This core flame born from the earth. It is the red soil from which life sprouts, and the furnace of all living things. It tells me to commit one final act of treason. Entrust this heavy task to the trailblazers from beyond the sky. Let them tend to the wild terrain and safeguard the lands, and thus bring the endless stream of life into the distant future.
I promise you, Terravox.
Good. When I hand over the divine authority, this place will fall to pieces. Are you prepared to hold up the sacred tree if it falls?
Of course.
Then free what remains of my body, and let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame chase. I now relinquish my duty as a demigod. You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace of rebellion. I only hope that, after all this time, Father will take me back into their heart.
Come, crouching beast, for the endless life. Rise from your dormancy, and follow me as soaring dragons of the wilderness.
My final rebellion. Then declare to the earth the name of the new god.
I am Dan Heng, one who guards the trailblazer's way forward.
Fortunately, the worst did not come to pass. If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. So what if that demigod had harbored ill intentions or vowed to fight to the death? Would you have pointed your spear at them and carved out the core flame with your own hands?
There's no point in discussing what-ifs. Though, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Era Nova. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world with a clear conscience.
Now that things are settled between us, it's time for you and I to say goodbye. Everything that I left behind has faded away at this point. Go and march toward your own permanence. As for how to tame it, I'll leave that to you.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices, but at least we can do better in the future. A dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old, scarred skin. For the first time in my life, I feel at ease.
This burning core flame. Is this what the destruction feels like? The light is unexpectedly warm. It's just like the fleeting moments when one wakes from a dream.
Farewell, Danfeng. Now, it's time for me to set out once more.
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living beings. For Terravox, this was probably the best possible ending. Behind that scar lies what they called the deepest depths. The rising steam tells me that Greyfry is in there. But right now, he's trapped in a bottomless whirlpool.
Is Evernight with him?
I'm afraid I can't tell.
A scorching abyss. If I were to enter it alone, I'd almost certainly get lost. And Miss High Sealants, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead, and may not be able to pay attention to my surroundings.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going to continue where you left off.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current.
Times have changed. The cliffs are now in the palm of my hand.
Then I believe it's worth a shot. It's just, without absolute resolve, you still won't be able to pass through that Memoria tide, much less save someone from it. The search for Greyfry might stretch on like an Evernight without end. Be careful. Wandering through time is no easy feat.
Don't worry, Lady High Sealants. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths for 1,000 years, my determination to find him is even more unshakable than the earth itself. Ancient sacred tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with this land. With heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point. Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet, I will bring you home. Circe's giant tree, witness to Amphorius. This time, I will follow its roots into the ancient earth, until until I find you. On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world, adrift in the darkness that was before all else. When can I lead you out of this maze? No. I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right. Let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will find our answers. Hey, Dan Heng, wake up.
Three of a kind. Two pair. Ace. Go. That grows upon the earth. I am you. Finally. I found you.
Long time no see. Did you get taller?
While you were trapped, I experienced a lot. Thankfully, Evernight did not try to stop me. Looks like we've managed to stay ahead of her this time. rest assured, we won't abandon her. We'll all return to the Express together. No one will be left behind. You mean Mem? Sorry, I haven't seen her at all on this journey. Perhaps you were not the only one being held captive by Evernight. They never once stopped worrying about us. About you, me, or March 7th. They never gave up on trying to save us. Even from outside this world. Miss Himiko, Mr. Yang, Pom Pom, and even Sunday Black Swan and the two geniuses. They are all doing everything in their power to aid us. I understand. Her power shouldn't be underestimated. Suddenly struck me. She and I had crossed paths once before.
I'll only warn you once. Leave her body now.
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before. I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphorius. Perhaps to avoid exposing her whereabouts, she stripped that memory from my mind. That power called Oblivion. It's just like an Emanator's.
Oblivion.
I know. But you still remember me and our companions. For now, do you have any clues about the memories you may have lost? If I'm not mistaken, Evernight's plan is to make you forget Amphorius, including the Chrysosaurs, who have journeyed with us up till now. But it seems you still recognize Lady Hycelens.
If I made that much of an impression on little Greyfry, then I am naturally delighted. But I fear your escape from that power they call Oblivion is thanks to someone else.
Nice to meet you. Or maybe I should ask, how have you been since we last saw each other?
Along with you, this little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths of that whirlpool. Just as a pearl is cradled within its shell, the power of Thanatos surrounds you, shielding your soul from corrosion.
Miss Irene has spoken of you often to me. Though we never met in this life, I believe there's a kind of warmth that can transcend time itself. Through the endless flow of time, I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the Vortex. When the Memoria tide flowed backwards into the River of Souls, even in deep slumber, I could feel that warmth. And with all my might, I protected that warmth. I apologize if that seemed improper. I hope you'll forgive me. I understand that your mission is still unfinished. The path ahead is treacherous, and even though my body is bound to these dark currents, I'll do everything I can to watch over you both.
The little butterfly fish is right. There is still a pair of eyes watching from the shadows, but we won't let them get anywhere near you. Go forth, golden dragonfish, and you, deliverer. Seek out your companion. Go forth and illuminate the lightless Evernight.
I cannot thank you enough. Accept this promise from the Nameless. Amphorius will definitely write a brand new ending for itself.
Of course. We'll write it together.
The nameless will never stop.
Until all of us stand side by side in the true new world. I'll always protect.
At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. If I hadn't met you at the end of the world, I would have thought Lady Trinan's prophecy was wrong. As Lady Trinan used to say, fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Thank you. My own path has finally come to a gentle end. Take all beautiful wishes with you, march forward with determination, and don't look back.
Go forth with courage, little Grey Fry. My ocean currents will guard your arrival, and my songs will accompany your journey ahead. You still remember how much I love fire and feasts. All right then. It's a promise. Go find your companion and see your journey through. I'll raise a glass while I await your triumphant return. And then, when we reunite in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, let me play a song for you beneath the glow of fire.
This place was once Nestia's altar. Could the golden thread be leading us to the world's deepest secret? Know my heart, and follow the way of the permanence. Know my heart, and follow the way of the permanence. I'll always protect. I'll always protect. Know my heart, and follow the way of the permanence. I'll always protect.
above the lands. This is permanence! Mountains move, dragons rise! Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path. The future will come.
Step onto the board. Your downfall is absolute.
Tormented doubt, farewell. For tomorrow. The future will come. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. Sun tear the sky. Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Of course. Is that all? Branded with strife. Hail the new dawn. Mountains move, dragons rise! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence! Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path. The future will come.
Step onto the board. Your downfall is absolute.
Tormented doubt, farewell. For tomorrow. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. Sun tear the skies. Quench the flames of blood. Their course. Branded with strife. Hail the new dawn. Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path. The
future will come!
Step onto the board.
No consequence.
Your downfall is absolute.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
For tomorrow! The future will come! Fury of innumerable core flames consume me! Sun tear the sky! Hail the new dawn! Quench the flames of blood! Is that all? Her agony! Sun tear the skies!
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Torn to doubt, farewell!
For tomorrow! You're fine. I can't let them down. Their course.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
The future will come. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Granted with strife. Sun tear the sky. Quench the flames of blood. Their course. Her agony. Hail the new dawn. Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Granted with strife.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence! Mountains roar, dragons rise! Torn to doubt, farewell! Watch over you and guide you on your path.
For tomorrow!
Step onto the board. Your downfall is absolute.
Serenity is before me.
The future will come. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Sun tear the skies. Hail the new dawn. Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Her agony! Sun tear the skies!